Guys, I'm trying to fit my stool under my ironing board. Can't quite do it. I need like an ironing board meant to be sat under. I think that works. Kind of. You hear me okay? Good enough. Wait, can I... Hold on. Oh, my ass. Oh, my ass. Too high. Too high. Too high. Oh, that went right into my tuchus. Oh. Oh. Okay. No, we're okay. We're all right. We're okay. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be all right. I'm still giving my ankle a rest. Probably be back to standing tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then I guess Friday. Toast my buns on the board? I use an ironing board to put my keyboards and my controllers and my mice, my water bottle. I use the spot for where the iron goes to hang my headphones. It's really perfect. I'm actually a genius. Really, give it a shot someday. Let's play the video game. So I think, not this week, maybe not next week, but maybe next week, but the week after, we're gonna start at least routing, if not straight out doing speed runs. I think we will have fully sucked dry all of the content that we could get out of this game. We're getting there. We're right on the cusp. Benabra with dual blades. Really? No, I have a desk. I just don't use it. I use an ironing board instead. You know, I don't have to honor. It's a request. It's not a demand. Is it like low rank? There's like I think there's like a low rank one. There's actually a bunch of quests here that we need to clear up. I could kill one and say I did it. Excellent. Was that elemental heavy bowgun I heard? We have not done elemental heavy bowgun yet. I wanted to do Valstrax as my first hunt of the day. Why am I doing this? I don't have to do that multiplayer. Did I help kickstart the new Yacht Club game? It looked really cute. I haven't kickstarted anything in a long time. I don't know if you've ever heard me cry about it, but I kickstarted Wasteland 2, and then afterwards decided I would never kickstart anything ever again. I hope you understand. Batman Duty, like, getting your taxes done? Yeah. I did not back Mighty Number 9. It's not that bad. I'll probably wait till April as usual to do my taxes. What games have you kickstarted before Fire Cannon? You're like, wow, I'm really happy I kickstarted that game. Is there a good number of them? I didn't know like Narga would go so hard on that Ragi. It's just interesting how, I mean, obviously there's been some Kickstarted success stories. I think by and large, people consider the Castlevania one done pretty well. I'm at a bit of a loss to think of any other ones that turned out really well. Am I doing it wrong by getting an endgame with bow for only then to try master other weapons? Well, there's no right or wrong way to play Monster Hunter. If you're having fun, Hollow Knight is good. Shovel Knight is good. Hat in Time, I don't know. I trust you if you say it's good. When is the announcement going to be for Sunbreak? Sometime in the spring, so... Is March or April the start of spring? Is that a dumb question? When does spring start? One of those months. Have you played Resident Evil Village? I did not finish it. March 21st and 23rd, so... They're getting there. There's been a lot more stinkers that have been kickstarted than there have not. It's my opinion. Resident Evil Village, apparently one of Capcom's best-selling video games of all time. Can't say I loved it. I mean, it was okay. Like, I know I'm an official Capcom content creator. I should probably, like, choose your words carefully. But, like, it was just okay. Will I ever continue Final Fantasy XII? It's actually leaving Xbox Game Pass this month. They should remake Dino Crisis? With the limited knowledge that I have, I can say Dino Crisis probably not on the map. I have reasons to believe that there might be other things that could be on the map. Dino Crisis is not one of them. Dino Crisis 1 sucks, you're sorry? Dino Crisis 2, though, is very good. I don't know, can't say. I have killed 2 Bunahabras. Is their official name. I'm glad Dino Crisis 1 and 2 existed in the way that they did. Let me just take a look. What are some popular franchises? Monster Hunter, Street Fighter, Resident Evil, Ace Attorney, Devil May Cry, Mega Man. And then one other game that I will not say, and because then everything else is in other games. Makes you think. No, I achieved all of my requirements, Nerd Pro Gaming. There's this big updated post in the Discord. If you post it in the Discord, I'll watch it, Turnip. I always do. I'm not going to watch it on stream. Can I kickstart Dragma 2? I'm not sure if Capcom's the sort of company that would ever go to kickstarting games. But updating the All Monsters list? It's finished, except for GU. GU languishes. Alright, well thank you, Bonecuss. I've completed 2 Banabras with dual blades. And as a result, have gotten a tiny bit of extra money. So thank you. I actually did a good amount of mining last night. We're over 1 million, so that's enough for like 5 weapons. Good hunt, thank you. This is the best part. Selling your spoils of war. Already complained there. So I was going to find a Velstrax. I think I'm going to do Hunting Horn. And I think specifically I want to do Hunting Horn think I want to make a raw hunting horn. Oh. How strong does this get? Does this ever get white? Wow. It would be a lot of work to get it white. I don't think it's worth it. Do I like the Tigrex horn? Let me look at it. Maybe I would like it. I've never made it. How does it compare to Rampage? In some ways, it could be stronger than Rampage, right? What's the best armor for gunners in the game? Depends. Dragonheart's probably okay for some of them. Is there any way to get attack boost 3 on there? No. What do you do? Just drop attack boost 2 onto it? What was I could give it 216? I'm trying to figure it out. I can't figure it out. I mean, do the earplugs small do much? You have to buy the Pokefame. I'm just trying to see if it's like really much, but I guess the one advantage it has. Here, we're gonna waste a ticket. Oh, my last Defender 5. So this goes up to 220? I guess the big difference is you don't have to build for protective polish at all, right? Or handicraft at all. So even though you'll have minus affinity, I guess you could build some other stuff around it. I don't know. I mean, it's like a rounding error, right? What is that? 216 versus 220? I mean, that's not significant. I guess if you wanted to run like wide range or something, that could be kind of a neat horn to make. We'll make it just to make it, because like, why not? Certain fights having earplugs small is probably kind of convenient. I feel like the majority of things you end up fighting, though, it's going to end up like not really mattering. Using bowguns to grind rise, and you find as a gunner you die so much less with a range weapon? I mean, bow is great. And for bow, you're usually using like some pieces of Rakna-Kadachi and... what else? Other stuff. Probably... see, how do you want to do this? Your physical attacks will probably end up hitting harder. Honestly, all things considered, too, for... So I want Barath Helm? Actually, maybe you don't even need that. Maybe use Teostra. Silkbind boost on Tigrex Hunting Horn? Oh, did I miss it? Am I dumb? Can you get it on there? I don't think you can. Now, usually, the reason you're able to get Silkbind boost is usually ore upgrades into Tigrex. And that's not the case here. You could get Silkbind boost on a Nargacuga. But the Nargacuga has such low raw, I don't think that would be worth it. I mean, that's micro PP raw there. Oh, we could maybe run Wirebug Whisperer here. Attack boost. Wirebug Whisperer. Look at those. Looking for Wirebug Whisperer 2 with 2 level 2 slots would be really nice. That exists. Oh. That might be the one. I mean, it has high affinity, but your songs can't crit. That's the issue. Like, it's okay. But I feel like Tigrex... I mean, Tigrex has, like, well more than 10% raw damage over Nargacuga. To me, the first thing you want to do is max out attack boost. Or some equivalent. Because that's going to boost the damage of all of your songs. And then if you want to go Wirebug Whisperer, that's, like, fine.
CP is continuing.
Gurren CP! Thank you. That's why you said it was fine, not best? Well, I'm sorry. You're right. What does this put us up to? 5%? 55%? I think the last point of weakness exploit's probably better. Something like that. So wait, what? What do you want? Sonorous? It's either Steadfast or Grinder after this. You know what, actually? I think we'll go Hunter Greaves. I think that ends up being slightly better overall. With the cat buff up. Without the cat buff, it's definitely worse. We'll put full Grinder on. Probably don't need it, but... Anyone using Mind's Eye for anything? I mean, against stuff like Rachna Kadachi, or certain weapons against, like, Magnum Aldo and stuff like that, it's actually pretty good. Oh, wow. That looks really good, but it is missing all of that crit boost and stuff that I'm getting on this Tigrex horn. Cope meta build stream, Pog, and yet somehow, for some reason, I'm running a Tigrex horn. Don't think too hard about it. Don't think too hard. ZMTL, hello. You never think way ahead of me? Nice. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. We got some fun variety planned for tonight. I'm trying to think when I'm going to start routing for speed runs in this game. It should be soon. We're going to be doing the full game runs. It's an elemental rampage hunting horn. All my other hunting horns are elemental layered. I just want to see how this works. This might actually be really good. For like the non-song things. Well, there's no cope in the game that could really make many elemental horns good. The Teostra horn gets an honorable mention because it's got a really cool song list and it's got Blast on it. But outside of that, I don't know that there's too much to save it. I'm not sure if I like this song list. But it does have sonic waves, which is a good thing. I mean, we're fighting. It's gonna blast me. We're fighting Valstrax for a reason. I do want to make some of his weapons. That's a shame. Definitely a better position for that. What's Teal got for Songs and Rise? He's got a thing that gives you health regen. I think he's got attack and defense boost. It's just like a good, like, help your teammates survive song list. This might KO him. It better KO him. Oh shoot! I didn't know there was a secondary explosion. You'd be interested to see Valstrax hunt with Greatsword? We will do that next. Does it count as variety if you only play meta builds? Well, it'd certainly be... Wait, now hold on. Elemental meta? There's my KO. Very funny, actually. No, 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 no. Don't do it again. Should I heal again? Yeah. I really like performance on him, the normal one. I don't know, maybe that's okay. Basically, what full Mind's Eye does for you is it lets you attack non-weak zones as if they were weak zones. It doesn't actually give you, like, more damage than what you would normally be getting. And you have to be generally using green or lower to see it pop off very often. So it's something you usually, like, because the Tigrex gloves gives you Mind's Eye and Bludgeoner, that's where you normally see it. Only combos if you're a waterfall. It sees you doing it and it tweaks out. I can be into that. I think it's 37 fire cannon? It might be 32. No, you don't. That's what I was saying. You don't actually end up dealing more damage as if you were attacking a weak spot. It just makes it so that non-weak spots are about as good as weak spots. It's a fun combo. Oh my god, Tetronodon is here? Wait, not wait. Gun lances have hit zones on shelling? No. There's like, fire, a micro amount of fire that might matter, but that I wouldn't call that hit zones. It's just like a micro bonus if you're fighting something that's weak to fire. I think it actually, like, for things that have really weak impact hit zones, Toad, I think it might actually come ahead in certain matchups. Hard to say. Certainly the earplugs are kind of nice to have. I mean, Cow Slayer does some good work with the Gunlance for sure, but I don't think they have hit zones. I think maybe you just saw the stuff he was doing for fire, maybe misinterpreted it. Can you water strike EI/counter the big dive? You can definitely water strike it. Gunlance scientist, but definitely in the Western community puts more work into it than anyone else. I will give him that for sure. All right, doing a little bit better. I don't know how long this down is. Yeah, that was probably the right time to do that. So the back shell might take different elemental damage than the head. The head takes more elemental damage. And even though it's a micro amount of fire, it might end up being different. You're predicting huge buffs in Sunbreak? Don't. Don't. I wouldn't. I won't. Me too. Me too. Yeah, yeah. I think it'll get buffed. I am predicting huge elemental changes in Sunbreak. It's going to be huge. No, I don't think there'll be a butt plug. Because people didn't like the butt. If they give us the butt plug, it'll be so good. Remember, they're not going to make you pick up pods to do the butt plug. So even if they give you butt plug, it's going to be like better balanced. We're talking about the butt plug. The Gunlance butt plug. Why are we talking about butt plugs? It's very controversial. So, and what if you could just keep, well, I guess they wouldn't let you, like, add, like, multiple butt plugs. How big is the hole? Depends on the monster. We're gonna try this out on Valstrax. The term is beads. Tied into hunting horn. Bead of resonance. Do I like this? I don't know if I like this. I wouldn't mind having focus 1. Is my controller dying? Hold on. Maybe I'll make an actual, like, Dragonheart build around this. Because, like, Rage Slash, like, it kind of works, right? Resentment, Resuscitate, all those. I wonder if latent power would actually be good as well. Doesn't it, like, go off of taking damage? I could, in theory, do, like, 1 point of focus. Did I never make one? Is overhead slash switch axe good for crit draw? I mean, crit draw sucks. So, I don't know. I mean, no, no. Just, I mean, are you doing like, what? Dark only beats it by 9 damage on a Rage Slash? That's pretty close. Maybe I'll put 1 point of focus in. No, I'll put the latent power in. I think that's what we'll do. Because I think that's going to go off pretty regularly. Or maybe Agitator? I don't know. Rage Gaming has been trying to make crit draw work for months. There's so many other things they could be working on. Why are they working on that? Punishing draw, you can kind of make work on Greatsword. You can get like 2 KOs a hunt. It's just not... It's just not great in this game. Does he even reach? Eh. Good use for Mega Potions. That feels bad. Hell Satan on that hit. Nope. May as well put Fortify in the set too, right? May as well throw that on there. No, this is actually the Ibushi Greatsword. It has anti-aerial on it, which doesn't quite make up for the fact that it doesn't have white sharpness, but it's okay. To make up for the 0 dragon hit zones on Valstrax, he takes some dragons sometimes, doesn't he? I mean, keep in mind there are moments during the fight where he takes 0 element from everything anyways. Sort of inconsequential. I mean, Element and Greatsword is... Oh. I kind of hate playing this style against him. Why am I using a Ibushi Greatsword? It's got the anti-aerial skill on it. think Greatsword is a lot of fun in Rise. I think the Rage Slash playstyle feels very refreshing compared to True Charge Slash spam in World. It's nice. Oops. Completely with the head there. That's I think I'm missing a carve from a Gajao. So I'm just gonna carve them because, like, I'm, like, missing, like, a thing. It does feel like, without True Charge Slash, you do end up, like, having slightly less range than what you'd be used to in World. Like, I feel that. And yes, I mean, Rise in general, infamously, has very low input buffers, and that can be really frustrating. Elemental Greatsword? It's not Ibushi's not really an elemental weapon. Oh, well, I mean, for the context of this stream, let us pretend it is a elemental weapon. Thank you, yeah. It's not Nargacuga. Oh, yes. Oh, no. No, no, no! Don't eat that. Nara Greatsword? Nara Greatsword might be okay in certain matchups with anti-aerial as well. I think you can get white sharpness on it pretty easily as well. So like it's probably viable. I'm having a hard time getting Orbs of Origins in this playthrough. Probably shouldn't have adamant slashed into that. Maybe it was gonna work. It's actually I'm not the playstyle that matches raw meta for specific matchups. That's the fun part, is getting those weapons. And in certain hits, like a lot of time when they do that math, they're only calculating, like, you know, the damage on the weakest hit spot. I think where Element comes out ahead is if you whiff and you hit the arm or the body or the tail. It's not going to matter in TA runs because they're just going to reset every time they whiff a hit on the weak spot anyways. But for normal playthrough, I think you'll find Element can be worth the effort. Tell you, man, Hunting Horn feels so much more comfy in this matchup. Because it doesn't actually matter where you hit half the time. Yeah, I just don't really like running Dragonheart. It's scary. I mean, take Insect Glaive, where arguably Nargacuga is like one of the most busted weapons in the game. Like, you're definitely dealing more damage if you're using the Narwa Insect Glaive. Not sure what Dragonheart does. It gives you 10% more attack damage, plus Dragon Blight. And then that Dragon Blight lets you activate a skill called Resentment, which gives you more attack as well. So you get a synergy from that. Did I actually get the dunk? Micro dunk. Yeah, you get the elemental resist, which like doesn't really matter. I guess it might help you not die. I could die here. One small thing about his armor set is it also has like a massive amount of defense. It's like almost the most defense. Well, it does have the most defense in the game. Sucked. I should have done the swipe. Just a little bop on the arm. Yeah, I like weapons that can deal some true damage to him. So you always end up like, if you don't hit the head, and even if you do hit the head is just like not a great hit zone. I guess it's a little bit better for impact. We could try the Narwa Insect Glaive on him. There will be certain sections where it'll actually be really good. Oh, did I actually hit his shoulder? It looked like I hit his arm. Defense, a 3% damage reduction at max rank. It's the way defense works is a little strange. I don't know exactly what it is in this game. I think it's for every 80 defense, you like cut the damage in half. It's like some diminishing return scale. Have you done Dragon Insect Glaive on him? Well, technically it doesn't take any dragon damage. So I wouldn't use like specifically dragon damage, but... Best Charge Blade. There are many good Charge Blades. So new armor skills help Greatsword? Not really any new armor skills. Stun resistance is more helpful than ever. Might actually want to eat for dragon resistance? Is that a thing? And we'll probably want to bring Null Berries. We'll drop. If you only can make one Charge Blade, it depends on your playstyle. Probably Nargacuga is the best one, but there are elemental matchups where Charge Blade really benefits quite a lot. I mean, damage skills are just, like, a thing, right? That's not going away. The only thing about this setup that I don't like is I don't think we have any speed sharpening. So this is definitely a set that would really benefit by, like, a wet fish IV drip. Looks great. The belt is the Ragi belt. That was pretty good. Best dual blades for Valstrax? I have no idea. To be honest with you, I'm still kind of confused as to how his elemental hit zones work. Because sometimes they're really good, and then sometimes they're complete ass cheeks. Something that doesn't rely on a lot of, like, weakness exploit might be nice. Like the Nargacuga dual blades might be nice. Going hard in element, I just don't know if I could recommend it. Paracat dual blades? Not a bad choice, actually. Yeah, those could actually be really neat. Switch skills? I could recommend Savage Axe playstyle over doing SAAD spam all day long. Is Poison good versus Valstrax? It's okay in the sense that, like, Poison will always work on him, and he takes decent poison damage, and his hit zones kind of suck. But I don't know if it's, like, worth running on him like it would be like a Kushala or a Bizarios, as funny as that sounds. No, I'm gonna get blasted. Oh, I did get blasted. I could easily butt boy Pokemon that Tetronodon, and I don't want to. Yeah, Bludgeoner, Gelid, Ice would actually probably be a pretty good choice, too. I agree with that Fire Cannon. Absolutely. It would make breaking his arms really easy, and then you get yourself, like, 2 very long downs. Having this 1 point of evade extender on Insect Glaive feels like such a luxury. I would know a thing or two about the feelings of luxury. Allegedly. Oops. Oh, really screwed. Oh, really hecked that up. Really complete circle. What insect am I using? I am using the defense dual extract assist bug. All right, this is on you, Valstrax. Okay, it is not on me. You did this. I'll show my my build after this. Did air snipe? It's hard to justify using the other insect types when the duller tool-colored assist insects are so good. Timing for that was perfect. Powder stuff is cool. Powder stuff is definitely cool. Assist in 2 colors on 1 bug is way too strong. Dual colored bugs is not in World or Iceborne. I don't know if they've ever been in the game. There's been like, there were hunting arts that got you all of your insect stuff, but can I have like a web redemption? Insects only go to rarity 4. I could see them adding like another 1 or 2 types. I mean, certainly everything's going to get a rank up, but they're going to have to do something to them. I mean, I guess I don't know. I don't know that they even need to, if you think about it. Welcome to the Capcom creator team. Thank you. I don't want to say it's been like a lifetime dream of mine because It's something they just came up with a month ago. But having made Capcom-related content for like 10 years makes me very happy. It's a wonderful thing. I'm glad they did it. It's odd to me that, like, it's so, like, obvious in hindsight why there hasn't been more companies that have done it. It's my most played weapon? Or most played in Rise? I guess, for the PC playthrough, it's mostly been Charge Blade. Checking out my emotes. Does Capcom Creator Program restrict me in any way? Not really. I mean, everything that they ask of their creators is stuff that I basically do anyways. So it's not like I'm not like burdened in any way. I don't really know what the best Charge Blade against him would be. Probably just raw Charge Blade. That feels so boring though. I literally just did a Hunting Horn thing. I just did a Hunting Horn run against him. We can do a raw run. What was my insect glaive build? Oh god. Okay, hold on, I'll show it to you. Is Narwhal the best method for talisman? I mean, it's a good one. The, Basil is technically faster, and you get almost as many rewards. Chameleos is also probably faster. Like, if you do, like Fire Pierce Bow against Chameleos, he's dead in, like, under 5 minutes. Dual Diablos event quest is maybe okay, but their rewards aren't that good. The important thing about this is anti-aerial species. Like, we're not, like, this is not going to be like a talisman farm stream, but if I wanted to just, like, get a bunch of material, you know, and I was like, all right, I'm just going to load up. This is probably what I would do. I'll show you. Like, off stream, like, I farm, like, money and stuff, but, like, if I was like, you know what, I just want to never worry about materials ever again. Just do this for, like, an hour, maybe. Rachna beats Rampage for Firebow. Especially in, like, the matchup against, like, Chameleos, because, like, you want native affinity as much as possible. Because you're going to be going through a lot of hit zones that aren't going to trigger weakness exploit. Chat would rather me hack talismans? Never! It's an official Capcom creator. I would never tarnish reputation. They do say specifically, like, no hacking. Certain, like, cosmetic mods probably fall a little bit more into a gray area than anything else, but they're certainly not officially endorsed. Why farm Chameleos? His parts are worth a lot, and he dies real easy. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you tell me here. Assuming this goes well, you'll be like, oh, I see. That's why. Almost made it. Use bow on him? I mean, again, we're not talking about, like, providing excellent stream entertainment. You're gonna be like, wow, streamer's so cool. Did you see him pull off that great melee trick? This is 100%, you know, brutal, efficient farming. My red pollen was stolen. Trying to get a good angle here. It's just like, bow is just like a different game. When they announce the remaining DLCs will hit Steam, it's probably going to be the end of February. You're probably going to get one big drop. You know what I mean? Like, they said they're going to add in all the remaining DLC then. No close range coding? With Pierce, I'm worried, like, I'm going to end up missing a lot of shots. And I don't really want to miss shots. Get out of critical distance. If I were doing like a TA, yeah, I mean, I'd be using close range coding and I would be resetting every time I get hit or went out of critical distance. But I mean, that was under 5 minutes. Just close range coding, reduce critical distance. It like tightens everything up. No aerial aim? Aerial aim is okay. It just depends on the monster you're fighting. I don't know that I necessarily want to get blasted by him by his poison while I'm in the air. The thing is with aerial aim, like, a lot of people misunderstand it. Like, aerial aim is like okay damage, but at the end of the day, they're both just abilities that are there to help you regain your stamina. Just one is more about evasion and recovering your stamina really quickly to get you back into attacking again, and the other one is just giving you a little bit of extra damage and hopefully evading like a ground attack. No adrenaline, no fortify? I know. No heroics? Guessing Pierce Light Bowgun to be the same against him? His piercing hit zones aren't, like, amazing. They're not bad. But you kind of have to be hitting the head. Like, I don't know. For Light Bowgun, if I was, like, cheese farming him, I'd probably be using... I don't know. Slicing shot? Might pill bomb feline blast into the next area. Yeah, I know. We'll do another Velstrax. Hopefully it'll be better. Layer any weapon mod? I kind of like how they did layered in this game. Making it a little bit more unique to the Rampage weapons, I think is kind of neat. It lets weapons retain their personality while still letting people run weapons that may or may not be min-max because they want the fashion. Because, like, Rampage weapons are always good. They're not always the best, but, like, they're always perfectly usable. Sub 10 with Hammer versus Valstrax? Maybe this next run. Is that impressive? I don't even know what a good time on him is. Did I not drink this? Is this t-shirt $50 too? I probably got this t-shirt for between $15 and $20. Could you do some big damage greatsword? You just missed the greatsword hunt. We just did it. Against this guy. I don't think he's gonna hit anything. No. No. Excuse me? True Charge Slash against Valstrax might actually be better than constantly, like, YOLOing your Rage Slash. Hey, actually hit something. God damn it. I'm surprised he hasn't... Excuse me? I'm surprised he hasn't done his ambush yet. Monster starting in Rage, is that a Rise thing? He wasn't in Rage. The icon always shows it as red now. How's my bougie? It hurts when I stand on it ankle. It's actually feeling a lot better today. I'm still standing right now. But I think, like, not standing on it for, like, 8 hours straight has been beneficial. That was, like, exploring the absolute depths of that range. Yeah, I must have missed that, unfortunately. So if I ram Valstrax into that Somnicamp, will it work? No. Somnicamp, I think, could actually be like a really neat monster. I feel like there's a lot of potential in the shells. Should probably actually do it. A little bit of stream fluctuations. Could be, Jen's working from home today, so those Zoom meetings. A Greek mermaid with Somnicant skeleton? Those things are scary, man. Is it a blessed where I'm at too? No, it's not bad. Not guard point? I don't have guard up. I would just die. I don't know why I did that. Ooh. Please hit the stomach, god damn it. Yeah, Nikarchos is like a Hydra cuttlefish. It's okay. Yes! Stop running! That makes me really sad. I wonder how the Ibushi Greatsword does against Narwa with true charge slash spam. There's room for it. Because like with Ibushi, you could probably fit Focus 3 pretty easily. Yeah. We're losing like every single one of our ride opportunities. Wish Adamant Charge and the Greatsword let you input the attack in any direction like Rage Slash. I mean, you kind of can. You just have to take a moment to like reposition yourself. I wonder if there's time for this. There is. Get blasted. All right, now I'm just getting greedy with my SADs. I feel like SAD spam does work out a bit better here. You know I don't normally recommend it. I think it's actually a good opening for it, though. I mean, it's kind of hard to hit the head. But if he doesn't have his, like, dragon powers going on... I think it works out pretty well. How good or bad are the Ibushi dual blades? I'm trying to think what dual blades I'd want to use on Allmother. It'd either be Valstrax, Ibushi. It wouldn't be the guild ones. The guild ones, like, you kind of almost can make them work. What are we farming for? Not necessarily, like, hard farming, but I wouldn't mind having the option to make another couple Valstrax weapons for certain weapons. Ibushi dual blades have terrible dragon damage? Well, they get anti-aerial. So... it could maybe end up being okay. Relative to something like the Tigrex dual blades. It adds up. I mean, most of the Ibushi weapons have terrible element. Demon Fight any good versus Narwa? Probably. Demon Fight's usually really good. I just don't like using it because I just don't like that playstyle. Let's get anti-aerial. 210. 10. Oh, wow, have I never even made them? Never even made them. You know, just one pair with attack boost on these might be really good. I think we're gonna make them. I sold all my fire cell stones. That feels bad. Because there's this neat setup you can do with them, where you actually end up getting 1 point of critical element. We all agree Demon Fly is boring? I mean, if it were, like, on a cooldown, like, if it were just, like, straight up a, I was so poor, though, once, Snuffles. If it were, like, a wire bug move, I think it would be fine. But it ends up being, like, such good motion value and so safe in so certain matchups. It just feels bad. I think against, like, a Magnum Malo, it makes sense because normally you can't really hit his back very well with dual blades. Unless he's tripped. I'm assuming it gets you up high enough so that you can actually hit his back. I think we'll get more Wirebugs moves than Switch Break. Sunbreak. I think we'll get at least one more Wirebug move and one more Switch skill per weapon. So I think we'll get at least 2. We needed 5 of those. That's 1. Any new DLCs for Base Rise? There's going to be new event quests on PC at the end of the month, at the end of February. It's going to be a really big dump, and then we'll start getting weekly updates. Oh, I mean, I don't know that purchasing cosmetic DLC is the solution. You can have more fun with this cosmetic DLC. I think a bunch of us got that email from Nintendo. It was really funny. When does Switch get the new event quest? Switch has been getting new event quests every week. They already have it. They already have access to the USJ stuff. Is Gossarog Sword and Shield good? It's not bad. Is it good? It's not bad. Whenever you buy a game off the Nintendo eShop, they like send you up emails being like, expand your fun. And it's like, buy all this cosmetic DLC. They do it for all the games. If you want to pretend you're using Ice Element without actually using Ice Element, Gossarog Sword and Shield is good. If you want to use like real Ice Element, then you use the Kushala. I mean, the nice thing about it, oops, it's got a level 2. I don't even think this is fully upgraded, is it? I don't even know if it's fully upgraded. Doesn't it get to level 2 eventually? Actually, hit a lot more if you use Demon Flight a lot? I don't know. That wasn't my experience when I used it. Could add a monster to Rise, what would it be? Nergigante. He's my favorite monster. I love him. I mean, against Apex, that's what I mean. Like, in certain matchups, like, Demon Flight seems fair, right? Like, how else are you supposed to hit Arzuros' arms consistently? How else are you supposed to hit Magnamalo's back consistently? I mean, you just can't. So, like, I get it. I'm glad it exists. Man, maybe it would have been faster just to cycle the quest to get the drops to show up. I thought this would be like real easy. We gotten 2. Still need 2 more. Saying a bunch of melding stuff to finish. My buddy told me the fast way to do them is an arena and get one shot over and over. Is that really the best way? Yeah, I mean, technically. Do the bowgun run against Rajang and have him, like, nearly one-shot you. Pretty much the fastest way. I mean, you could farm Kimura tickets by doing, like, the Lantern quest pretty quickly as well, but it's up to you which one you'd rather do, whether you want to farm some Kimura tickets or whether you just want to die. Yeah, I mean, it's still, I've never done it. I'll just put that out there. Like, I've never done that before. So let's start with, where was it? This one? And then put this, not that, this on. Let's start with this. Two, 4, 7. That's a pretty good looking set. Just need to get that crit boost going. It's looking pretty sick. Handmade, by the way. I didn't use a set builder on this one. Handcrafted. For your build to be done, you need a weakness 2 exploit talisman with a level 2 slot. Are you doing like non-dragon element weapon? Because the Valstrax braces are pretty nice for helping fit that stuff in. What does this get us? It's actually an excessive amount of affinity. That's fine. I don't really know that there's anything else I'd really want to fit in anyways. The only other thing I could fit in, debatably, would be one last point of critical element. Do I do it? I could. Let's see if it increases the damage. This is some weird, like, input lag. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to switch back to the Thrustmaster. Give me 1 second. It adds up over time. One thing about my Thrustmaster is I was having some sensitivity things. What defense should be so Valstrax doesn't one-shot you? You shouldn't be getting one-shot. No matter what you're doing. I'm sorry. Can't do it. I can't. I have all these dual blades and I never made, like, dragon dual blades. Sorry for losing some frames, guys. I don't know what's going on. How do I figure out what's causing these crashes? I would consider maybe just backing up all of your data and do a clean install of Windows. If you're at this point, Wazen. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're really hemorrhaging some frames now. That sucks. I'll go down a little bit more. I mean, it's never a bad choice to just do a fresh install, because otherwise, like, you keep trying to do stuff forever, but like, who knows what it is? I'm pretty sure Windows is, like, free to reinstall now, wasn't it? Some computer people correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's, like, literally completely free now. If not, like, a license can be purchased very cheaply. Whiny wine, thank you. You guys make me blush sometimes. I was asking you guys questions about other Monster streamers last night, and you're like, I only watch you, streamer. I'm sure there's people in chat right now that can link you to a very easy, very straightforward guide to do a reinstall. They just do one weapon the whole stream? How do they not get bored? I mean, I understand if, like, you're learning something and, like, you're really grooving. Dude, I just kicked his ass. It's because I never raided you? It's not true. I don't do raids all the time, but I have raided occasionally. Maybe I'll raid you. I'll raid your offline channel, Fire Cannon. I mean, if you're learning a weapon, like, I get it. Raid Shadow Legends, I have gotten 3 emails this month for me to do a raid promotion. At least 3. Streaming channels? Do you actually have a streaming channel? No, you don't. What if Fire Cannon was actually, like, Twitch royalty? Well, I mean, I understand, like, if you're like a variety streamer, like, you don't stream Monster Hunter all the time, like, it's a hard game. Like, why would you play it solo? Like, it's definitely a multiplayer experience intended. I'm gonna get hit. I think four-person hunting is a lot of fun to play. I think it takes a very special setup or a very special hunt for it to be entertaining to watch. Never get good if you play solo. It's a different skill set. Like, it's a lot harder to get good at playing multiplayer. Gothmog, thank you. Get up. Some juicy numbers. Like, if I'm gonna do rampages, like, I'm absolutely gonna do it multiplayer. It's just a lot more enjoyable, it's faster, you get better rewards. The game gives you unlimited healing and 3 revives. I've never really thought about it like that before. Can I shot one time? Pablo Sanchez, how are you today? Sorry if I missed your comment. The game's flagship monster, Kushala Daora. He's actually a really fun fight in Dose. Because he gives you so many, like, openings. Might actually go for the tail. Maybe that was a mistake. You enjoyed the fight in Freedom Unite? It becomes less fun in Freedom Unite. I've only ever been able to get that trip in multiplayer. Why is it less fun in Freedom Unite? In Dose, Kushala does a lot of taunting. Like a ton of taunting. He'll do an attack and then he'll taunt. Just does that a lot less. Wow, that was smooth as hell. Like, I hit like once, maybe? That was crazy. That was fast. Jesus. A lot of people love Dose now that have watched a 2-hour essay telling them to love Dose. That sounds like brainwashing. What dual blades were these? These were the Valstrax dual blades. Oh, I almost forgot about the tail. This is PC. When do I think it'll drop? My guess is July. But I guess it could come out as late as August. Me brainwashing. I want you to think for yourself. $40. $40. Yep. Expansion. Probably be a combo pack for 60. Give me your gems! Ah! Do you think I'll get the game before launch to try? I hope so. When you unlock Valstrax, HR 100. I mean, Dose is definitely an experience. I don't know that it's an experience I, like, heavily recommend. But it's definitely an experience. I just want an orb. That's all I want. I just want an orb. Never gonna get an orb. When will they do his Ultimate Listers release a video for most monsters or a demo with all the monsters we're ever gonna get in it? Just before release. Iceborne with no Clutch Claw is the best monster hunter. Clutch Claw is not that bad in Final Patch. Most people, like, played Iceborne for, like, 20 hours, beat the game, complained about Clutch Claw, and then never went back. But Final Patch, it's okay. Is there anything in DOS that you would want back in future Monster Hunter? It has some, like, kinda, sorta classic RPG quest mechanics that are kind of fun, but I don't think modern gamers have the patience for it. And I'm not saying that necessarily in a good way or a bad way, just in, like, a realistic way. It was different. You know, like, figuring out how to unlock the quests, like, it was more than just hunting. Like, you had to do more stuff than that. We're gonna do that one more time. I wonder if I can get sub 7. And then we're gonna try it with the Tigrex dual blades and see if it's faster there. But I think these are gonna be, like, slapping. I did not want to fight Black Gravius. Like, I was a dick. What is DOS? Monster Hunter DOS is the second main title release for Monster Hunter on the PlayStation 2. Little kunai. Seasons were neat. I don't know that they necessarily make the game better. But as a thing that exists, yeah, I mean, it's neat. How come Few wasn't called Quattro? I don't know why. Maybe it just sounded strange in Japanese. What was that sound? I was impersonating Ibushi. Oh! Oh, you got wrecked so hard. I think dual blades have the best counter in the game. Does anyone know what the trigger is to unlock Feral Demon Mode? Is that the actual quest? Or is it unlocked by weapons or progression? It's the quest. And I think about routing a dual blade speedrun, but like, I don't really want to do aerial dual blades, even though I know like that's probably like the best damage. Oops, all counters? I think it's great. Counters all feel very balanced. Well, maybe not longsword. Can you cancel the animation? You can go through the animation a little bit faster if you're in the air. That's about it. The damage it does is not insignificant. Like, it's okay damage. Fall off the edge. Confused as to why. There we go. How do you counter the dual blades? It's the second wire bug move, the one assigned to your heavy attack button, or whatever that button is supposed to be. Dragonheart does not negate dragon damage. Nope. In fact, there's a ramp-up skill on the Valstrax dual blades, or on all Valstrax weapons, that gives you extra dragon damage in Dragonheart. Last time I went for the tail, I don't know if that was the right choice. Valstrax Insect Life plus Dragonheart is 5 times stronger than Arga? I don't know that it's 5 times stronger than Arga. In certain matchups, it might be stronger than Arga. My Micro Kunai! No! So little. I know it's close, that tail. I feel like I was very close to nearly just killing it in its cycle of coming out from that first roar. How do dual blades rank and rise? They're one of the funnest weapons, as long as you just don't do Demon Flight over and over. With Demon Flight, they're even more powerful, but I don't know that they're more fun. Below Longsword and Greatsword. I'm not sure if Greatsword is typically that powerful. I mean, they may rank very well in TA runs if you're able to, like, constantly plan and time your True Charge Slash and Rage Slash, but in casual play, I mean, it's definitely very good, but you just get slapped so much. Did I test Narwa Sword and Shield yet? Nah. Not. I think I made it, though. Just haven't tested it. No, it should be okay, actually. 'Cause it gets anti-aerial. Give me my orb! Let's try the, Tigrex dual blades. We'll see how those compare. But streamer, this says elemental meta builds, and you're using non-elemental. Will you make up your mind? No. I don't even have them saved anywhere. There they are. We did test it. Let's just see what time we get. Am I cheating on element? It's an open relationship. I'm in what's called a polyglot, okay? And I would appreciate if you would not judge my lifestyle. Thank you. What's your dog wearing? That's Almudron layered. Wait, what the hell am I doing? Literally going senile. That's okay. That's my senile streamer. At it again. Talk about Element first and establish them. Element actually told me first. It said, I'm so good at what I do that I think you can go to Raw and you'll come crying back. You realize how superior Element is. One thing about Tigrex dual blades, kind of annoying. Because you gotta sharpen them. Ooh, I actually got the evasion off. Wow. I didn't know you could iframe that. That's crazy. I feel so annoyed when I have to sharpen now. It's actually really funny. Why do I gotta sharpen? Do you think Weapon Lake Mechanic will ever come to mainline? Probably not. That would be a very odd thing for them to bring back from stuff like Frontier. Like, most players just get really confused when stuff like that, like custom bowguns confused players, weapon length definitely confused players. I mean, that's like an enthusiast level of the game that most players just like will never be able to engage with. Weapon length mechanics? The MMO for Monster Hunter had a mechanic where you'd have different sized weapons. That would give you like different range and critical distance and stuff like that for certain things. Different stats to boost. Want Zoto and Rise? You'll get Lunagoron and you'll be happy. I'm telling you, the sharpness thing is like really annoying. No, I don't think they're gonna add the ducks to mainline. I hate to say it, I don't want to be such a Debbie Downer. It was a good opening and I screwed it up. I think next main game series will be 2023. I think 2024. I could see like January 2024. But I don't know. It could be sooner. All I know is they're making a lot of money off of Monster Hunter. They are selling a lot of games. And then presumably they're getting a lot of DLC sold from the games as well, so. All I'm gonna say is my Capcom stock has been doing better than my index funds recently, so. 20th anniversary is gonna be an important year. When did Monster Hunter 1 technically come out in Japan? Was it 2004? Well, 2024 makes a lot more sense to me. March 2004 in Japan, and then September in the US. Thought non-elemental blades were supposed to be a joke, or at least very unreliable? Seemed pretty good to me. Non-elemental gets a little bit of a bonus in this fight specifically because you get a wire bug. You get the full spirit bird. Seriously? Streamer throwing. That was fast. I don't know. It felt like the Valstrax was doing more damage, but maybe not. Maybe the Spirit Silkbind boost pulls it ahead. Getting Dragon's Dogma in 2023. I wouldn't be surprised if Dragon's Dogma got a release in 2023. I'm like genuinely like curious what Pragmata is going to be. Orb is going to drop 100%. It is never going to drop. We are never getting that orb. What's it mean to be a Capcom content creator? It just means you've been accepted from Capcom as an official content creator. Somebody who you can go to that they have pre-vetted. Said, man, this person makes a lot of Capcom content. Pragmata's the new Deep Down Vaporware? Not true. No, they posted an update. Like, they're still updating us. Hey, we got 2 orbs! Nice. Wait. You can get a Wind Serpent orb by breaking the All-Mother's stomach? That's so weird. Have you tried anti-aerial Ibushi dual blades? No. I haven't. Should I? It's because she ate Ibushi? She ate him! It's like so much work to make them. And like, they're not very, like, I can't see them being good. Do it for science? Don't waste the orbs. It would be nice not to have to sharpen that much. The thing is, like, my Valstrax dual blades should really be better. You'll gift if I make it? I don't even know if it's even worth it. I can make the Nara dual blades. I could roll back the orbs. That feels like cheating. Fine. Test them out. No! No! Oh, God damn it. Why is it like this every time? Use Gunlance and Rampage? Gladly. Did I delete my raw Gunlance set? I think I did. Only potions for healing? Fine. I would like to make the Wyvern exploit Arachnolance. I think that would be really good for Rampage. But, like, I gotta make, like, bug stuff first? Let's do that. Because I want to see that. That seems like a really fun build. I'm rolling it back so I can upgrade it differently. I was planning to SOS it anyway. You require corn? We're gonna use the Arachnokadachi gun lance. Is that what I needed? Just the one? I think I got it. I mean, the raw damage on the Rachna gun lance isn't amazing. He was half in the ground while charging you, like he was like tweaking out. That sounds kind of cool. And balancing for these ramp up abilities must have been a little bit of a nightmare. Okay. It's a lot of Arachnokadachi scrap. We'll start with that. I think sometimes I like using the Basil Tacit. Protective Polish is nice to have, I guess. It's like not enough to constantly be relying on anything else. Its raw is really not terrible when you consider how much base affinity it has. Good amount of money. How long will it last, though? I usually do a little bit of grinding every day. As sad as that sounds. What does that get us up to? 70? Why do I have critical element? I could have sworn I saw critical element. Can actually get some attack in here. Unfortunately, not a lot. Mine with chat off stream? No. Yeah, Sublimillion's not a lot. I mean, it's not going to last very long. You know, it's got enough sharpness. I might just put that last point of attack in. It's such a big break point. Oh, let me just make sure I've got the right switch skills here. I'm fast at menus. Yeah, I am pretty fast at menus. I don't think the anti-wyvern boost counts on the Toad Viseri. You run Comroach Chest, you wanted to work on Wirebug Whisperer 3? It's not bad. The crit eye is kind of wasted. You have no idea what I'm doing. I just fly through all the menus. I mean, I know what's there. Like, I know what I need to press. It's like a high... It's like an event rampage that drops 5s. See if I could find one already in progress. Otherwise, I'll have to post one of my own. Or maybe rotate. I just want to do a test. This is the worst thing I've ever done in my life. I mean, maybe it'll drop from this Nargacuga. It was the best bow. I mean, if you could only pick one, Rampage. But I mean, Nargacuga is pretty good. Raknakadachi is pretty good. Chameleos is okay if you like doing that spread stuff. You got an Apex Arzuros one? You'll send the SOS? It's 5-star, right? Is it 5-star or 6-star? It's got to be a 5-star one, and I think those are all exclusively... This is the worst part of the game. I thought I was doing a good thing by farming up the tickets that I did, but I was a mistake. Did I eat? I did, but I could always eat again. I am using random. So I mean, it's not guaranteed to be Apex Arzuros. You actually can't necessarily select the exact quest for it. Well, this should be, at the very least, a relatively easy S+ rank. some good sword and shields to make. Rathian's really good. Ninja sword can be fun. Outside of that, I mean, element can be pretty decent on sword and shield. How's the blast insect glaive? It's not great. I think it does get a relatively high level bug, but I don't think it gets white pretty easily. Was that 320 damage or so off of that full burst? Seems okay. Like, reasonable. Shep's layered? I didn't even really get a chance to look at it. Where is it? Yeah, so they gave us a lot of quests that give us Defender 9 tickets, but they didn't do anything for Defender 5, or 6, or 7, or 8. I made a mistake. Guess we can get some of the status ailments, but I don't think it's really even going to matter. Buff body with Wiggler Helm? Strange we haven't gotten buff body. Unless they're just kind of waiting for Sunbreak to give us more. Is it just me, or does it feel like I've been riding this Pookie forever? Can you use explosive weapons to inflict status? You can use the bombs to inflict blights, but it's not the same as status. Can you show us your buff body? Let me start flexing on stream for you. Dude, if buff body is paid DLC, I would be very upset. Did I miss? I missed. What's everyone hunting today? We're testing out Ibushi, Valstrax, and Raw weapons, comparing them to the various choices that we have. You have a jury duty in an hour? Well, they're not guilty until you've seen all the evidence and decided otherwise. Yo, Gunlance is kind of neat in Rampages. Stinkers. I'll have Twitch decide the verdict? How mad would you be if that's how your fate was decided? Twitch chat, they would condemn immediately, and then they'd all get mad at each other for doing it. It's only because, like, in Rampage, Bizarrios can be really annoying. And, Gunlance does enough damage to actually break through his shell before actually waiting for him to, like, heat up or whatever. Guilty? You don't even hear any of the evidence yet. Looking pretty sus here. Am I right, guys? Why not use clusters then? Honestly, wouldn't be that bad. Other than, like, running out of ammo. I mean, it's 43 damage times 8. That's not bad. What a dystopian nightmare of thinking about entrusting Twitch chat. Blast is definitely the easiest thing to use, yeah. Did I just get flinched out of my worm stake? I didn't know this set needed flinch free. Interesting. Would you trust Twitch chat or my stake to make highways? Twitch would be a lot less likely to scam. Twitch chat can be toxic sometimes, but they're usually not out and out thieves and liars. Sword and Shield, Apex, Mitsu. Sure. I can do that. That's fine. Well, I mean, they would either build dong-shaped roads. At the very least, they wouldn't rob the entire state, require like new taxes and stuff, and nothing ever ends up getting built anyways. But no. Reinventing a subway system, but with Teslas? That, I mean, that's just dumb. If state funds are being used for that, that's just like really bad. Oh, and I'm stunned too. Wow. Feels bad. Woo! Woo! I got a friend that is a Elon Musk butt boy, and I like to tease him about it sometimes. Like, he's actually become anti-union because Elon Musk is anti-union. He's got this, like, warped perception of what unions are. It's very strange. Says the Jeff Bezos butt boy. I know who I work for. He has this like idea in his head that like every union is like 100% like Teamsters, like, you know, super massive, like, you know, throwing their weight around. There's like no concept that like unions can exist that are like, you know, less than 100 people. Easy to cry in my mansion. My velvet pillows make for excellent tissues. I work for you? Is that how it works? Dude, when I worked for a credit union, at one point I was like in marketing, and we would have this like police charitable foundation call us up like, I don't know, once or twice a year. And I kid you not, it was like talking to like literal organized crime. And like, I've met people that were definitely in crime, possibly organized crime, and even they were less suspicious than those groups of the police union. It was messed up, man. It was crazy. How do credit unions market? I mean, not very widely because they have a limited range. But I mean, you're large. If you're over like 100 million, you've probably got a marketing budget. Is my least and most favorite parts of being at a credit union? I mean, at least on the surface level, credit unions are great because you're working at a financial institution and you're maybe helping people. That's kind of cool. Least favorite part? I don't know. It's like, if you ever want to move around, like it's all like incest, like everybody knows everyone immediately. It can be definitely like, you attract people sometimes that are like a little bit less professional in the financial field. Like that probably says a lot to me as well. I mean, overall, like I was happy with it. Like, it was okay. It says something. I feel like I have a better career in playing video games for a living than I do working at credit unions, though. All right, let's see if we can make those dual blades. Thank you, Shup, for that. That was appreciated. I think we got enough. We do. Okay, we're gonna test those out. We're gonna do, we got a sword and shield request for Apex Mitsu first. Did I say incest? I did say incest, yeah. Yeah, I used that word. And I meant it. Does nepotism not just sound better? I mean, there's definitely some nepotism, absolutely. Holy crap. How do I want to build this? This is all wrong. I don't like it. I want to get this to white sharpness. Is this enough? Yes. Just enough. The TO Studio Blades any good? They're all right. In very specific matchups, like they're okay. Like against Diablos, they're pretty cool. Let's just put our last protective polish on here. You know, we could probably max out the bolt. We'll drop one grinder for one bolt. It's probably good enough. Nepotism is unavoidable nowadays. Yeah, I thought there used to be laws against it, but I guess like if your business is small enough, I mean, they can't really stop you, can they? Mafias. Are we getting to the point, Chaos, where you're actually defending organized crime? At least the organized crime would give you what you paid for, am I right? Maybe you're onto something. We'll do Daddy. The only thing is I don't... Let me double check. Do I have Drill Slash on this? No, I don't. Okay, good. I don't want Drill Slash. Secondly, more damage with Element, but Hard Basher is just really convenient to have once your sharpness runs out. Protection money is just extortion? Yes. I mean, it's actually really sad. Like, if you've ever been to Sicily, it's like such a beautiful country with so many great things about it. And like, they could very easily have like a huge tourism industry, but any sort of like big projects that go towards like building up the country that would really attract like a ton of tourists just get shut down. Either the government, the mafia. It's really sad. Woo! It's not a discard. I wonder, can I pull this off now? The answer is no. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I want you to erase this from your brain. We're going to do this again. Okay, we're going to run this back. We're going to run this back. I've done nothing. I've accomplished nothing. Why I gotta bomb his balls like that? He's kind of into it. Gonna run that back. That was so sad. I don't know if, like, I got the timing wrong or if he, like, hit me. I don't know what happened. It was a mess. I know it was a mess. Guild Marmby and Sunbreak? I mean, the director posted a picture of glasses that are absolutely in the style of the Guild Marm's glasses. Does that mean she's coming back? I don't know. RNG manipulation. I was just setting something up. You'll see. 10 minutes, another run. It's gonna be the tiny granny from Freedom Unite. Dude, that'd be so good. It said new? Who knows? Maybe it's the Guild Marm in a new outfit. Probably not bringing back the handler. Open top rectangular frames. Oh! Interesting. Maybe it's just the Guild Marm with new glasses. Wow. I got the exact same bad positioning that time as I did last time. I can almost make this work. Yes! Such a hard fight. Just to be like panic rolling away. We might get a little sharpen in here. Harass Jono until he spills the beans? I like Jono. I don't want to cause Jono any concerns or any worries. That attack hits, like, insanely hard. You're experiencing doodle withdrawal? I mean, there's nothing stopping you from going back and play the game. Why people who do Rampage don't go for S+, they probably don't know. Just don't know that it's a thing. If they did know, they'd go for it. Fortunately, most S+ can be soloed. Like, assuming your team is at least, like, doing the bare minimum of picking up, like, shinies off the ground. You can solo pretty much everything else. You know, status you can definitely do on your own. Elemental blights you can do on your own. Stuns might be a little hard, but then again, like, if you're doing the cannon thing anyways, it shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, you get more rewards if you get an S+. Which, you know, I mean, unless you just want to keep spamming rampages forever, you don't care about your rewards because you're a rampage main. It is strange that they make the handler kind of clueless sometimes because she's supposed to be like an A-lister. Like, she's supposed to be like one of the best handlers ever. And, like, she does some good things. Like, she's got some good senses. But it's a little, like, strange when, like, she walks straight up into a Rathalos nest and, like, man, I wonder what's going to happen here. My shirt looks more expensive than your $50 sweater. I don't think it's that expensive. All right, let's go for it. Got it. Bad Company t-shirt today? I like this shirt. I usually wear it once a week. She's at the bottom of the A-listers. I wonder if I should sharpen again. How do you guys feel about sharpening on the dog? Fair play, or is it cheap? Can I get that off in time? Fair. Ninja sword and shield any good? It's good on monsters that, like, you'd be using Bludgeoner on. It's good if you want to use a bunch of other weird skills that are not damage skills, because there's room for it. It's good if you love Shoryugeki. Oops. There are things it's good for. It's not going to be the strongest damage in the game, but it's not going to be the worst ever. It might be one of the better picks against, like, Rachna Kodachi. Especially if you could figure out, like, when to use Shoryugeki. Don't call wide range weird? Wide range. Kinda scared. That was a good Shurigeki. It's really scary. If you mess that up, you will die. But if you land it, it's great. Use the Wetfish Plus to sharpen. I wish I had a better supply of them. It would make certain builds a lot easier. What do I think Miguel smells like? He smells like a cat? Oh, he smells like a dog. Right now, he probably smells like wet dog because he's in the water. I mean, I think Capcom's aware that people want to see, like, Apex, like, actual Apex gear. I'm working on that. Aha! I found a way to evade your attacks. That's terrifying. Alright. No carts compared to our last attempt. That was okay. I sound like Norm Macdonald. Norm Macdonald was a genius. How do you do that combo where you power up on Sword and Shield? That's Perfect Rush. The normal way to do that is to hold back and be after any other attack or guarding. Gun Lance on Valstrax. You can also technically do it after a guard point, which is now in the game. I don't have enough guard, so it didn't work. This is a guard point. If you guard and press B. Charlie says, what's the bean situation like? You can say that all the time and I look like him anyways? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Is Axe Hopper ever worth using? No, Axe Hopper is pretty good. It lets you aim it better, and the damage from the physical attacks I think are better. Can you be my couch cleaner? We only have to clean one couch, because we only sit on one couch anyways. Gun Lance on Valstrax. What would I use? Maybe something with anti-aerial? Unfortunately, Wyvern Exploit doesn't do anything. Man, those Scale of Origins are worth a lot. Maybe just All Mother's the quest to do. Better than even Chameleos. Can you make an Axe Hopper set? Nope. I mean, I could. I just don't want to. You said please. I should probably do it because you said please. I mean, I think you want load up. So any part of Axe Hopper that gets boosted by Silkbind boost? I think probably like any of the axe attacks would. Toxic streamer, rude to polite viewers. You're not wrong. The poison from Rathian would actually probably be kind of okay on Valstrax. That might actually add up to something. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Like, I know... I know there's nothing here that's waiting for me. There's not some secret gun lance. It's like, ooh, you found the right choice in the end. Yeah, no. So that's wide 4. It's normal 4. It's wide 3. That's long 5. Like, the Kushala gun lance might be okay. Have you tried every gun lance? I haven't tried everyone. This is a himbo stream because I flexed for gift subs the other day. I did not do that. And if I did do that, whatever. What are you going to do about it? Make a 1 million channel point request to make you play GU low rank gathering quests? No way. I'm not doing that. Where's our... I know for a fact I have a raw gun lance. Why do I not have a set save for this? I love this music. This music makes me happy. A long elemental gunlance set? I've got... Look, that exists, okay? I've got Kushala out there. This is a modder in the game. You have to pay money for it. It's paid DLC. Am I testing every weapon? Am I testing every weapon? We're testing a lot of weapons. Some weapons you could just look at and be like, that's not going to do anything for us. That's not what we're looking for now. But some weapons are like, oh yeah, maybe I could use that. Oh, that's a good layered right there. Are you an official Capcom content creator? I am. Elemental hunting horn is not really a thing. That's not a thing. Man, that gun lance looks good. Should have flexed and used the gem. The Almudron gem? Oh my god. I'm deranged. I'm not like that deranged. Have I tried Elemental Light Bowgun, Heavy Bowgun? Every time I've used it, it just feels underwhelming. Maybe it's a personal problem. Calling you been enough money to buy Capcom and create the best monster in the game ever? I'm actually, unironically, slowly buying up Capcom stock. It's probably not a good... I know, like, logically from an investment standpoint, it goes completely contrary to everything that I would ever recommend anyone and myself. One of my favorite weapons in this game? Charge Blade, Dual Blades, Switch Axe. I'm doing it anyways. You have the money, so why not? Please don't perpetuate this myth that I'm some sort of extremely bougie, like, Twitch royalty streamer. It's not true. Almost got it. Let's go for this. I'm not in the 0.1%. Well, I'm not in the 0.1% of the top 10,000 streamers. I'm in the top 0.1% of streamers. I'm the Bell feed of Monster Hunter. Look, man. Actual marketing genius got paid and then decided to leave. I think she's leaving. I don't know if she's still making content anymore. She moved to OnlyFans? Well, whatever it is. She got paid, and good for her. Shoot! I didn't realize that that created a line of attack. That's bad. You're rich, right? How do you define rich? What is your cutoff for that? Rich in life experiences. Oh, that is absolutely true. I have lived a full life. Owning more than 2 subs. Well, by that definition, I am rich. I would not consider my house a mansion. Having a house is rich these days. Well, I got it before they got really expensive. Look, I made the attempt, okay? How much did your house increase in value since I got it? I mean, you can't say until you sell it, right? I don't know. It's definitely more than when I bought it. But the average non-millionaire. Agree? Well, I'm not a millionaire. Albino Donkey wants me to make a tracker on the stream that just shows my progress towards being a millionaire. Trillionaire? Thank you, Gunlance, for making that possible. No, I'm trying to... Oh, my gun... It's not available. That would explain why. Secretly a Rothschild? I earned everything I have. And I know there's like a lot of millionaires that say that. And I'm not a millionaire. I know there's a lot of wealthy people that say it, but I really did. How many times did I buy Monster Hunter World and Iceborne? You should see how many times I bought Resident Evil Resistance. Stop stealing money from my wife? Her family is the one with the Italian villas, so I could see how you would think that way. I'm married into wealth? They're all like teachers. They don't own like some company or anything like that. A long time ago, like a long time ago, there were people on my side of my family that were wealthy. You know how like it skips every other like generation? Like there was some serious assets there, but like that was all wasted, gone. The old money there, I could have been managed properly. Nobody. It's normal. My dad gave me $1 million to start his Twitch business. My dad didn't do nothing. You've doomed my great-grandchildren to poverty? That's on them. My dad legit could have been not just a million, I mean, maybe a billionaire? He was in tech real early. Like, unironically. Like, the guy could have been doing some massive stuff. Just didn't. Drug smuggler and a parrot smuggler? He was smart. He was definitely crafty. And he was good with computers when nobody else was. You know, like I said, it could have really been something. They just didn't do anything with it. Could have invented NFTs? He probably owns some, to be honest with you. That would be something he would do. We should be very close to getting this hand broken. I want to do this. Did that Remobra spitting on that Valstrax kill it? He's good at computers. Oh, he wouldn't buy NFTs. He would have been like making them. You know what I mean? Would I buy Capcom NFTs? No. I will die before I buy an NFT. Or a crypto coin. Or any of those things. Why? Think they're a scam? Think they're made to scam other people? Yeah, no, he would. No, he absolutely would scam people with NFTs. He absolutely would. I mean, that's like totally on brand. It's like 100% on brand for something he would do. Can make them? I'm not gonna do it. I already own a Porsche. I just picked up an orb off the ground. Bored goblin when? I'll be the last one. I only scam doubters, and with pleasure, too. So that was an okay hunt. That was alright with Valstrax, I think. What was I working on? Ibushi dual blades. All right, let's stay on that. Let's not lose track. Just can't see them being much better. When gamble? Never. With you asking, you disgust me. I think this is really hard to build. Guess I gotta go Hunter. What does it get us up to? 25, 75? That's enough. Three, 5, 7? The dragon on this is like so pathetic. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, we'll see. How am I doing? Doing great. Yeah, I guess that's true. There is a little bit of additional scaling on the Ibushi dual blades, right? Alright, I guess I could... I guess my Thunder Water dual blades that exist solely for Magna Maldo probably don't need to be saved. How did I build my fortune? I don't have a fortune. If I did have a fortune, I did it by not wasting money and instead saving and investing money whenever I had the chance. In theory, if I did it, if I was a wealthy streamer, it'd be investing your money as early as you can and just not wasting it on stuff. The amount of people I knew when I was like working at like a normal job that would go out on the weekend and spend half of their paycheck and come back to Monday and be like, oh, I'm broke. It's insane. $50 t-shirts, 2 living rooms, unlimited number of couches, and $200 toothbrushes. Those are all investments. Is Pedal Ace I'm using best in slot? You have 3 choices for your Pedal Ace. You've got this version, which gives you more stamina. You've got another version that gives you more life. And then you've got a version that gives you more attack. But the attack one really screws you over on stamina and everything else. I think for dual blades, it's a good choice to use these. He hasn't roared yet. So I'm gonna have to, like, man mode evade this. Or just that. Don't really want to be. Looks like I'm hitting pretty hard. If you're not gonna die anyways, having the extra stamina is kind of nice. I could see running the life one though on like greatsword. Get blasted. Oops. Higher rank pedal aces, they could end up going across the entire screen at a certain point, right? There's room. Dual blades is easy mode? The counter is pretty easy to land, yeah? I'm trying these quests without Big Spirit Bird? I don't think so. Like a challenge? How did I stay in demon mode after getting hit? I think I just got popped up in the air. I don't think I technically took damage. There's no secret to it, so it's probably just some weird mechanic of the wind getting me. Thought I'd be invincible for a little bit longer. I'm throwing this hard. Yeah, getting knocked out of demon mode when you're hit is actually a good thing. So many times in World you get knocked to the ground and you just be like sitting there crying. Try Insect Glaive? We can do Insect Glaive. I almost feel like I want to run Wirebug Whisperer this one hunt, but I've just been too greedy with my stuff. Does Tower Wirebug move any good? Probably okay, yeah. I don't know that I'd want to give up Piercing Bind for it, but it could benefit stuff like Elemental Dual Blades a little bit more. do so much damage, Magnum Maul, though. I thought World Dual Blades were a lot of fun. I generally like the changes World made to some weapons. Some of them I didn't like. Like, Iceborne especially turned some weapons into, like, one-move wonders. Felt like you always got to be using that one move. But some weapons they mixed up and they were a lot more fun to play. Like Bow, Dual Blades. Those I feel like they did a good job on. Hammer, yep. I think Big Bang was a nice addition to the weapon. Switch Axe, absolutely, 100%. Insect Glaive is good. That was pretty fast, and I got hit a lot. Maybe these are the pick. I don't know. Like, that wasn't even a good run, and that was easily sub 8. Tigrex feels annoying because like you feel like you constantly have to sharpen. Renka, hello. Funny how like 16 Dragon feels like it actually does a lot. Well, that and the fact that we've got anti-aerial. Maybe if you were like a god at landing piercing binds with Tigrex, it would be faster. You'd have to, yeah. Best way to farm Ibushi is event quest? I guess. I mean, just doing this quest will get you some Ibushi stuff too, including his gem. One minute ad break. Do you like Rise or World Longsword more? I like Rise better. I can't run it yet. It's not letting me. I don't know why. Weird. I did get the orbs back. How much have I earned from Jokakun ad breaks? I don't consider ad revenue as a legitimate source of revenue. I don't know how that sounds. I don't know if that sounds like entitled bougie streamer who doesn't deserve his audience, but that's how I feel. Yeah, certainly it's enough for a can of beans, but like that's not the way I look at it. Like I don't want to diminish the experience of being in this stream by running ads on people. You don't even see my ads anyways. It's not free money. They don't earn a lot, and then it might make the stream worse. No, I don't care about the money. I said it, and I'm not ashamed to admit it. So Rich, I don't even need you. I didn't say that. I need to do something. Rich streamer doesn't need poor multi-million-dollar companies' money. I'm saying ads. The ads that you run on Twitch and YouTube, to me, aren't worth the money. It's just not worth it. I don't want to give people like a worse experience. Dude, I bet... Apex Rathos plus Greatsword. Did you redeem it? I don't really... Oh, I see it. Okay. All right, that's fine. No, I mean, if it were up to Twitch, I would run... I did not like Valstrax. I didn't like this. They want 3 minutes of ads an hour. That's what they want. In Twitch's dream world, that's what they would get. I don't know if they're ever going to get it from me, but that's what they would like in their dream world. Have you shown Twitch the Moneymaker? I have not run the Moneymaker. Make Twitch happy? They pay me? No, you guys pay me. What's the max amount of ads you can squeeze? If you break the system and you use the auto ad play, this is what I created. This is what I call the Moneymaker. How much does Twitch take per sub? I'm not allowed to disclose that. Now, if I ran that, I would definitely notice ad revenue, but I don't think I would have a single unsubscribed streamer, a viewer in the channel. Or maybe it'd be a great way to get a lot of subs. I don't know. I'm not going to run the Moneymaker. Can you imagine, like, how dedicated to this stream would you need to be unsubscribed and actually sit through that? It's basically a sub-only stream. I'm not running it. But, man, if you did. No, I don't. Are you actually... No, this is the most you can do. This is the most that you can do. You can't do any more than that. And I think I glitched this system when I found out how to actually squeeze in that much. You'd leave because you listen to me while I'm at work? You'd be listening to all ads, baby. What do I even need these 2 points for? One needs to be crit eye, technically. If I did that, though, wouldn't I be better off just running these legs? I think I get a free point. It's not free money. You don't understand. It's not free money. That's not how it works. Maybe I'll try, like, one focus. You know? I mean, I'm able to build an audience by having an entertaining enough stream that people decide they want to hang out here. If my stream is suddenly 33% ads, I mean, some people who don't see the ads would probably enjoy it. Still, it wouldn't be any different to them, but, like, I would have, like 50% the audience that I have now, at least, if not worse than that. Not good. Yeah, I mean, it's bad enough already. All right, so when you don't run ads, you know, the auto ad system kind of screws you over a little bit. You're gauging ads. Look, I don't blame any of you. Like, is like 1 minute of ads an hour okay? I guess it's okay. Azerati, I think it's 20%. I think it goes 5, 10, 20. The insane thing is that Twitch even has a system that would allow you to play that many ads. That's the crazy part. You ready for me to get my butt cheeks clapped? I don't think it's going to be that bad. Hassan Abi loves ads. He runs it once an hour, doesn't he? How long are his ad breaks? 2 minutes? 3 minutes? I mean, when you're at the point where you're getting, like, literally recommended to people as a default streamer on Twitch, like, you can get away with stuff like that. The stream is one big ad for Capcom? Well, I'm only able to do this for a living because of Capcom, so it's a mutual relationship. 1 minute every hour? I mean, that seems like fine. That's like okay. I mean, there's some streamers that do like League of Legends or whatever, or competitive games, where there's like a natural break in between matches or whatever. And if they're just like taking a break or pooping or whatever in between matches and they want to run ads, like I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with that if they're not doing anything. I mean, the pre-rolls are annoying, but it's, you know, you get 20 minutes of them being deactivated if you run 1 minute of ads. Felt like that should have been a lot more damage. It's every time I'm hit. That'd be a fun bot. Every time you cart, you just get 1 minute of ads. You have a lot of people rooting for you. Oh, that feels so bad. Can you force ads on subs? You can, actually, if you really wanted. But apparently you get paid for subs watching ads anyways, or like not watching ads. So I don't really even know why you would do that. Maybe it pays more? Should have like should have tackled there. I don't know what I was doing. Just smooth my brain out. Can you see my guild card weapon list? I don't think you could pull it up during hunts, can you? Outside of this, I can show it to you. Instead of timing people out or banning them, just force them to watch ads? Like that's like a challenge. You've been timed out, watch 20 minutes worth of ads to get removed? I could be okay with that. Banish them to ad hell? no joke. They would never admit it, but I promise you Twitch would be kind of okay with that. 2 hours of ads. That sounds kind of like they used to do that in like Ultima Online. If you got timed out, you had to log in and just sit in a chair, and they would check in on you to make sure that you weren't just like idling, and then they'd like eventually they'd let you go. The GM would come in and be like, "Did you learn your lesson?" Venue work with Shoryugeki? I don't think it does, no. It's not technically an evade. Offensive guard does. Yep. So if you want to run like the bear up helm or something like that, it works out. I just don't feel like it would happen enough to really be worth running offensive guard. That's not going to hit anything, right? Like, maybe if you're using, like, the high Ninja Blade with Wirebug Whisperer 3. I could see a build like that working out. Oops. Maybe I mistimed my tackle there. I thought I'd be able to get out in time. You struggle getting Metsu off on monsters like Lagambi? Lagambi kind of doesn't really have many good hit zones for it. I'm not even nervous. I just have to play a little bit more like a coward rather than trying to be the trade god. Miguel is like stunned. It was kind of funny. Poor little dog. But if I triple cart, I don't know. I will delete my weapon. How does that sound? Are those some stakes? My precious orbs? I would sell it, yeah. You like steak? Yo, so I ordered some steak from Instacart, and it was supposed to be like a proper steak, and the guy picked up like these little thin steaks. And like, I'm still gonna give him a good review, because like it's still steak or whatever, but man, it kind of makes me bald. Like, I don't want to cook those thin little things. Should I use Ninja Blade, Handicraft, Master's Touch, or Ninja Blade with Bludgeoner? I feel like Bludgeoner makes more sense. Like, I know it sounds very bougie to be complaining about any steak you're getting. Like, I get it. actually, it's like the right type of steak to actually be kind of good for a cheesesteak. Like, it's just a very different feel. Like, maybe I'll make the same marinade that I make for like beef and broccoli. You could do something like that. It's bougie to assume we poors can afford thick meats. Is that how out of touch I am? My order was cheaper because I got the thin stuff? Nah. I don't know. I didn't even look at how much it cost. Am I wearing a $50 cod piece again? Let's see how expensive my t-shirt was. It's $50, but I did not spend $50 on it. I definitely did not spend $50 on it. Wagyu steak or McDonald's burger? I feel like Wagyu is a little overrated. I mean, I've had Wagyu before, like in Japan, like real Wagyu in Japan, like at a Japanese steakhouse. And I think it was okay. No, it's just like, I don't know. Like, I'm sure like there's like a luxurious feel of like that, the mouth feel of like a steak that is that tender. But like, I like my steaks to have a little bit more chew to them, you know? Just a personal preference. I'm too poor to buy good steaks. Well, certainly a lot cheaper to make your own steaks than it is to go out and buy them. I know, with the prices of lots of things nowadays, steak doesn't even see that unattainable. Not everyone's tastes are refined and keep my preferences. I'm fine having unrefined tastes. I'll be nouveau riche. Hockey puck with ketchup? No, I like a medium rare steak. But if you've never had Wagyu before, it's just like, it's got this really, it's almost like a processed meat texture. Just don't like it. These perma buffers giving the Lagny apples is really nice. Does it disgust me that you dip your burgers in ketchup? No. That's your preference. That's fine. I kind of want to do a basil again with the with this insect lay. That was a lot of fun. Did Bougie Streamer compare Wagyu to Spam? As in terms of textures, there are actually some similarities there, yeah. Ketchup on steak? Oh. Oh, guild card? Alright, hold on. I'll show it to you. Before I forget. Out of touch trillionaire streamer complains about Wagyu. I'm just telling you what I had. Ketchup on a steak is kind of messed up. That's a lot of charge blade. Dual bladelet? Man, I love the dual blades in this game. That's a lot more longsword than I would expect. That's a lot less hammer than I would expect. Light bowgun had 5 uses? That's exactly as many uses as it deserves. Do I remember every hunt? We're talking about the Vespoid? I remember the Vespoid. Are we asking about the Vespoid? Can we get a spread bow on Allmother? Like the Chameleos one? What are you asking for? I'll run more light bowguns? I'll do the thing where I'll say, if I triple, I delete the weapon, and I'll just do that for all light bowguns. Hardest monster so far? Emergency Mitsu was hard to figure out. Emergency Rathalos is kind of hard too. I don't know, maybe it's Emergency Arzuros. I don't know that I've quite figured him out yet. Should be enraged. Oh no. It's all gone wrong. Almost dead. Oh, those wings count as a hitbox? Oh, wow. Let me get my counter off. Please. Those are some pretty gnarly hits. Wow. Oops. If we're ever gonna stream with me running back and forth like a goblin, I've already done that once. But again? Streamer, do it again! That is some insane damage. That's unreal! Did almost 1,000 damage on that final hit. Is he running? What is he doing? What build is that? I know it's not your intention, but I feel like every time somebody says that, they make it sound like I got the build off of Reddit or something. You know what I mean? I know that's not what you meant. But that's what I always hear in my head. Like, oh, did you get that off of Meta? Where'd you get that from? Dude, the last time I posted on Reddit, I was tweaking out about highways. I maybe attempted to make some Monster Hunter tweets, posts again. I just never did it. I'll show you the build after the hunt. Did I steal this from Team Darkside? I mean, it's a good build. Could have been fairly recent, knowing me. You think I go onto Reddit and I tweak out about highways on a regular basis? Here we go. Almost one zone him. Narrow weapons are very good for Basil, I agree. What are his hit zones anyways? I think they must go up a lot when he's enraged. Like it says 15, like 15 is pretty mediocre, but it probably goes up to 20 or 25 when he's enraged. Let's see. Try Narwa dual blades on Basil? I really like, I want to use those on him. Says here the head goes up to 20. I mean, it's a lot of other things stay fairly low, 15. But the head does get up to 20. 80-20. No, I suppressed myself. And Jono was very nice. Jono was very understanding and appreciative of my pains. Narwa Insect Glaive better than Zenogre's. Against Basil specifically, I think it is, yeah. No train stream before Sunbreak. I'm not planning on it. Against anti-aquatic, like Zenogre slaps Narwas. Want to see that build? An anti-aquatic build? How much did Dono for one? You couldn't afford it. Oh, I've already made one. Did I never save the build? I mean, I haven't had the guy over that hates unions. I don't know how I would feel about that. Does this get us it? Oh my god, why is it so hard? How long is the cooldown for hunt request? It's limited for, I don't know if going 4 is worth it. It's a little limited. I need protective polish. I don't think it's ever worth going into 4 for protective polish. Or for, handicraft. It's my favorite weapon to play. Lately, it's been Charge Blade, but I haven't used Charge Blade on stream in a while. Man, that's brutal. Getting up to 4 handicraft. I don't know that that's worth it. If anything, you'd be better off running something like that. Insect check? We haven't even gotten there, bro. Not even close. We will get there. Fine, let's do it now. It does get Kinsect level 8, which I guess is something. I don't think we're going to be able to fit more than 2 points. I don't know if we're going to be able to max out Bolt either. Fine. At least its raw is, like, okay. No, I mean, it's going to be good damage for the 60 seconds when the white sharpness is up. It's going to be hitting pretty hard. For sure. Possible layer weapons in Rise? You can layer the Rampage weapons. What are some good hammers? Tigrex, Nargacuga. Those are usually your 2 go-tos. Eight-hour streams plus night stream 1. Actually, we'll be streaming 10 hours today. The stream's not going to go super late today. But then I'm probably going to be streaming tonight. Actually, we'll probably be getting on fairly early. Take care of my young health. Feel great. We're gonna start with a little bit of Monster Hunter, and then we're going to do some variety. It's going to be on Twitch, though. You'll see why. It's a game some of you might be looking forward to. It's not Zomboid. Well, close. I mean, it actually might end up being 12 hours of streaming today. Dead Cells game? No, I'm not going to be streaming Dead Cells anytime soon. Come on. There we go. Tulip 2 is exactly the game like Project Zomboid that I was thinking of. I missed. I don't know if I'm allowed to say. I know that's always super lame. But yes, I'll be playing a game some of you may be looking forward to. So we're gonna play this for a little while, build the audience. It's Generations Ultimate! But yeah, it's been a very long time since we've done any variety on Twitch, so it'd be okay to do a little bit. Oh, I was so close to getting it. Hulu has live sports. Got it. Does that attack look really cool when you pull it off? I mean, not that it's hard to pull off. I think it looks great. So I'm going to be making probably chicken curry today. It's going to be great. The sad thing is, the variety game, I guess I'll finally have to take down the official Capcom content creator in the stream title. I don't know that that would make sense. It is not a Capcom game. Goes Continue Monster Hunter, it's a lot of fun. We'll probably be rounding for speedruns soon. But I think Lunagon is going to be too fire. Or Thunder. It's not GU, no, I'm sorry. It's Dauntless? Correct. Well, I'm like bullying this Mitsu. We got one more? Oh. Lawn mowing simulator. I was actually kind of interested in farming simulator at one point. Nice thing about that move is you can use it with no red buff. Oh. And that attack hits so hard, even when it's not like the emergency. Came up with something? I have no idea. That's been around for so long, I couldn't even tell you the origins. I blame Ninja. That was a cool counter. That was great. Oh! Should be so close. Have you, Lawson, are you still not working on reformatting your computer? That's what I would do. 'Cause that sounds like awful. I feel like there's a lot more tracking in this game, McDurpus. Sophos newest costs around $1,000. That's not... Some of them were expensive, but like not all of my sofas were $1,000. That felt okay. They didn't feel like extremely, extremely powerful, but it felt okay. Some are 5,000? You're all smart, talented people. You'll all get to that level someday. I wonder if this is the build I like. Is this the build I like? Hold on. I want to redo this. I'm going to be wearing the sweater tomorrow, yeah. Your bed was $1,000 and it came with a remote adjustable base. That sounds comfy. I don't have a Herman Miller. No, I got an okay office chair, but it's not a Herman Miller. I don't normally sit in it. Camellios, Poison, Charge Blade versus Kushal. Oh, come on. All right, let me do that after this. I just got all set up. I mean, you did get lucky a bunch of times in a row, Chaos. I promise I'll do it. I'll do Poison versus Kushala afterwards. Evan, what's your normal like success ratio on Dauntless? It's broken? Chaos just got timed out. Can't be that broken. Am I using Rapid Morph? Yep, I have a couple points of Rapid Morph. Looks like it's working to me. At least I don't see anything that different from the usual. Same ratio. Oh, she's already in that state? Okay, my bad. Damn. This is not a good hunt right now. Please! Ah! Seen the Unapologetic Monster Hunter anime game? No. Haven't heard of it at all. What's it called? Time to Hunt? Wow. Who made it? Was it a developer out of Hero? Let me ask you this. Is it good? Would I star in the next Monster Hunter movie as an old librarian? I think I'm too young to be an old librarian. iOS Android game? Gross. Like, you can kind of land that. I don't know if that's better than just doing Savage Axe. So, there were actually 2 Monster Hunter movies released in roughly the last year. One of them's on Netflix and is actually pretty good. The other one? If you like the Resident Evil movies, you'll like it. The live, yeah, I should specify the live action Resident Evil movies. Dude, we're hitting 28 sometimes. That's pretty good, right? Oh, god damn it, Miguel. No, 28's amazing. That's better than raw charge blade on it. I guess with Raw, you always have the option of getting some KOs, though. Well, and I'm not even running, like, Might Seeds and stuff. If I started doing that, it would probably hit even harder. Stranger of Paradise? Oh, I'm so excited for that game. Oh, I want to play it so badly. You have no idea. A temple spring. Whip that blast so hard. It was an experiment. It failed. Is elemental files good for SAD style? Not really. It's easier to make your impact files deal more damage. But that doesn't mean that SAD is useless. It just, you don't use it quite as much. Gets 26 ticks. Is that with Might Seed and Powder? Slap. Check out this damage. With everything? Oh, wow. So that's really good, yeah. Depends on your build. You might be able to do it with, like, peak performance or something like that, right? The big thing is like getting trips. Sometimes you end up in a situation where you're hitting her legs, and I think the element's got to be doing some work. Chameleos? No. There was a request. Did you say if you want to play an elemental charge blade build, you'd go for Switch Axe? They're both good. It was Poison Charge Blade on Kushala. Yeah, I remember. I remember it. You have to tell me. Did I even save it? Oh my god. I might have deleted this. Oh, there it is. Charge Blade build on YouTube said he used a cheated talisman. Hey, at least they admitted it. I give them credit. If at least they admitted it. That's nice. Oh, Elemental Charge Blade? Elemental Charge Blade definitely leans more towards Savage Axe playstyle, absolutely. If that's the question, yeah. It was not a helpful video. Hopefully my builds are a little bit more helpful. I mean, I've gotten pretty lucky with my talismans, but like they're not super broken. How does status stack up exactly in the raw element debate? It's trying its best. Can you try? You can do raw Savage Axe, absolutely. Yeah, so when you save your gear, it automatically saves your decos. I knew I was going to get hit there, but I don't think I had much of a choice. Hey, we got our first poison off pretty quickly. That's nice. A little bit closer would have landed that. Elemental, it's anonymous? We got some pretty good elemental things going. Did we say we liked the Ibushi dual blades on Narwa? I think we did. What am I doing? Why am I just walking? Actually, I got counter peak performance. Fighting him on this little ledge is pretty terrible. I put a Venom Deco? I put 3 in. Hecked up. Should be able to get a KO soon. No, 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 no. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of you, Charlotte. SOS? I'm offline. Can't do it. I tried though. Wow, Bonkus, that's really lucky. Only seen Hook be able to do that before. What Exhaust Element does to monsters, it makes them exhausted a bit faster, it can KO them, and it makes them, like, vomit. It's kind of gross. but it has exhaust on it. There's a bunch of switch axes with exhaust on them. Diablos is good. Tigrex is also good. Come on. No, it's always been a 50-50. Wet dogs are great. Pretty sure. Would you rather use Master's Touch or Protective Polish? Depends on the weapon. Blue Protocol thing? I don't know. That was a mistake. I made a mistake. I'm so sorry. How many quests have I completed in total now? I can check after the quest. Oh, I love it. You gotta love it. Oh, it's so good. Why is the Dauntless word banned? I have a petty personal vendetta against Dauntless, the video game. I went to PAX East 2019 with my friend Omnitoad, and it was a good time. I just started streaming full-time just a couple months earlier. You know, I'd been streaming real hard, like, 40, 50 plus hours a week, even while working a full-time job. I'd taken no breaks. And I'm like, all right, we're going to take a weekend. We're going to head out to PAX East. We're going to try and make the most of it. And these events, you have to know, you have to understand, like, these events are for, like, networking, for, like, streamers and companies, stuff like that. So I get my friends. I buy us all some Danishes. It's like a Thursday. Have a good time Thursday, have a good time Friday, have a good time Saturday. We're split up. Omnito text messages me on Saturday, like towards the end of the day that the show floor is ending. He says, hey man, or the Dauntless booth, I was talking to one of the people over there and they said, we're gonna have a party. And, they're inviting content creators and stuff like that. You should go over. I said, oh, okay, that sounds really neat. Yeah. Yeah, I'm saying you're planning on going? He's like, yeah, man, I'm totally going to go. I'm like, oh, that's great. It's good times. There he is. So, I go over to the booth. I've got my little business cards. It had like maybe 10 or 15,000 followers on Twitch. It's a good amount of, it's okay. you know, I had like maybe 25, 30,000 subscribers on YouTube. Also like decent amount, like reasonable, you know, not like super micro, not big, certainly not Twitch royalty, nowhere even close. But like I was doing okay. I was happy with where I was. And so I go to the booth, you know, there's a person there working at, you know, clearly like a community manager. I said, hey, you know, I'm SDShepard. Here's my business card. I stream Monster Hunter. It's a game. It's an awful lot like the game that you guys are making called Dauntless. You know, my friend Omnito tells me you guys might be having an event tonight. You know, is there room on the list? Am I allowed to go? Lady I'm speaking to says, first of all, I've never heard of you. And second of all, I don't know what Monster Hunter is. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I mean, you know, I mean, that's okay. I mean, I understand you may haven't heard of me before, you know, I mean, it's, you know, I'm not the largest streamer ever, but I've been making Monster Hunter content for a really long time. And, you know, Monster Hunter, it's a game. It's a lot like your game. I mean, you sure you haven't heard of it? He goes, yeah, no, don't know anything about it. No room left at the party. It's full. So you can't come. And I go, oh, what a shame. Okay. So I leave the booth. You know, I text message Omnito, like, we meet up. And I'm like, yeah, man, they're telling me, you know, party's full, I can't come. I guess I'll just, you know, go back to my B&B. My B&B's like 45 minutes, like an hour away from the convention center. So, like, I just get in and I go. And so, like, you know, normally I was thinking about streaming most of those nights, but, like, that night I'm like, sorry, guys, I'm just going to take it easy. So, like, I'm in my boxers, watching, like, some Netflix movie, and Omnito, like, texts me. He's like, hey, man. No, maybe he calls me. He's like, hey, over here at the Dauntless party with Sammy, and they're just letting anyone who wants into the party to come. You know, you gonna come? And I'm like, no, man. It's like 45 minutes away. I'm already in my boxers. I'm already eating this stale Danish. Just wallowing in my own misery. And so is it petty? Absolutely. Yes. And so I'm not asking for even like a public apology. All I want is in private, and I would confirm it, somebody from the Dauntless development team to just be like, hey man, sorry we didn't invite you to the party, LMAO. And I would be okay. How were those Danishes, Omnito? Did you like them? Those were pretty good, right? I probably tell this story once a week. I mean, it's very normal, you know, in the context of being like a video game developer. You know, if you're making a new IP, you know, people want to know like what makes your game, you know, so much more different than what the industry leader is doing, right? You know, if I were making an Overwatch clone, I would have to make a case for why you would want to play my game over Overwatch. No. No case to be made, not allowed at the party. And then some people pointed out, you know, like, hey, that person was probably just hired for that one event. You know, they're probably not even on the development team, and that's probably true. That doesn't make me feel any better. The rest of the devs are pretty cool. I would never know. Well, it would be the same as a Paladins dev saying that they never heard of Overwatch. That's what it would be. Overwatch? Never heard of it. Or Team Fortress 2 to Overwatch would make sense in that regard. This is a little unfortunate. Splatted like a bug. Oh no. No. Damn it. Shepard used to listen to podcasting time. Do I still play with Christian and the other guys? Christian is in the PRC right now, and so we live in completely opposite time zones. Noxella only plays on the Switch. I've not seen him play on the PC once. Why didn't I go on the handheld? I don't know. I haven't spoken to Nick in a very long time. I don't know what he's doing. I don't even know if he still plays video games. Presumably he might. I'm going through! No! The only one with the luxury of remaining a man-child? Well, I'm a professional man-child. Does Noxell have a channel? No, I don't think so. I mean, he technically does, but I don't think he's uploaded anything to it in a long time. Man, I have to delete my weapon soon. This was a decent run until I absolutely crapped my pants. Would you give Noxella the same powers as Fume? No. He would abuse them. Noxella's my puppet master? He can only make really, really late night streams, so the day streams is probably not very convenient for him. I don't know if he's sleeping or working. I can never tell when he's awake. That worked out okay. I wonder if Ibushi would be stronger. But Ibushi's power file, though, I think. But if he's always awake? I don't know about that. Are they dead forever? There's actually going to be one tonight. Is all Mother gear worth crafting? Like the armor? I'm trying to think what you could even piece together. That would be okay. The head is actually not terrible. Rapid Morph and Offensive Guard. That could work for Switch Axe. Focus and Evade Extender, not really. So Rapid Morph, Offensive Guard. Guard and Flinch Free. Guard and Part Breaker. Man, you have like Guard 5 easy. Artillery 2. You could make a very scuffed Charge Blade set with it. Possibly our Gun Lance. Not doing any more hunt requests. It says out of stock. There's a cooldown on it. What's a good Switch Axe? I kind of like the Diablo Switch Axe. Build it like that. You don't have to build it like that, but you could. Good night, Papaya. I mean, you end up with a lot of skills. You just end up with, like, no damage skills. Maybe, like, wide 5 gun lance? I guess you could get critical draw. I don't know. Did it ever come to your mind getting back to World or Iceborne speedruns? Am I done with that? I'm kind of done with it. You know, the speedrun I liked is low rank and high rank. And let me tell you where those speedruns sit. So, even if you're not using Guardian and Defender weapons, and the majority of people, when they run that category, they do use Guardian and Defender weapons. So even if I'm running it by myself. Even in that regard, light weapons have, like, basically a free low rank and high rank. Because if you use the sword and shield, you can use the pods basically like a machine gun. Like anything that drops piercing pods or bomb pods, you just destroy them over and over. Claw Stagger is a little annoying in low rank, and it's almost never worth tenderizing anything in low rank and high rank. You know, Iceborne has a lot of good hunts. In fact, there's more hunts in Iceborne alone than there is in low rank and high rank. So what can I do? I could run 1.0. I could have an Xbox set up with a disc of Monster Hunter World and run 1.0. But then that's even more of a category that nobody runs. And, like, I don't necessarily need competition to speedrun a game and enjoy it. There's plenty of people that speedrun games that nobody speedruns. But the competition's usually kind of fun. So, that is the longest possible answer I could give to that. But that's kind of where I sit on it. You know, I don't want to do, like, Slinger Burst spam. And, like, I could just do, like, hammer runs, I guess. Stop support a millionaire? Thank you for making me a millionaire plus one. There's no crossplay. Nope. What categories would I do? I would do no add-on Xeno%, probably. I mean, going all the way up to Char is like a 12-hour run. Well, between like a 10 and a 12-hour run, that's long. We'll probably be doing some runs of this game, to be honest with you. At some point. Oh, that's a lot of Hellfire. What mods am I considering for Rise? Just cosmetic ones. I don't think I would run anything that would change the actual gameplay. But like slow motion at the end of hunts, that sounds really cool. I'd have to look at stuff like that. Like the mod that gives you like a little signal where your Dragonheart is, even though I never run that skill, that sounds like that could be fun. That not super game breaking. Only potions for healing? I'm sorry. No turbo, yeah. Yeah. No, so I mean, we'll probably be doing speedruns of this game. Okay, I need to end this earlier than usual today, guys. We're going to be doing another stream in about 2 hours. We're going to be playing this, and then we're going to be playing another variety game. You were recommended my analysis of the turbo controller discussion? I'm sure that's going to be coming up in a lot of people's recommendeds. The official stance on that right now is they don't know if it's cheating, and they don't care to look into it. It's just, they don't want to know the answer. Elemental file or elemental impact for Savage Axe? They both work. Depends on the matchup and depends on the weapon and depends on the monster. All right, I gotta go. I love you. I will be back very soon. See you in like 2-ish hours, maybe 2.5 hours. The actual Monster Hunter stream will be in 2 hours. Variety will start around 7. All right, I love you. Goodbye.